Oh, is there anything I...
We wanted to ask...
Oh.
Great! We came to the right person.
Mua
But
Windows
the
bản
chance
quyền
of
và làm thế nào
success
đấy.
is
Nó tạo nên
incredibly small.
mình thì chủ nhân cũ của nó đã nâng cấp lên RAM 16GB và đã thay HDD thành SSD.
Hay, nhưng mà mình không hiểu tại sao là nó đang bị
Inazuma that I found out just how
16GB này.
dangerous this method
Graphic
truly
của nó.
was. All I had to
Nhưng mà
rely
như vậy,
on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together
cũng đã
myself.
thấm rồi, nó không được như này.
There was a storm raging ahead of me,
Thôi,
and my pursuers were close on my tail.
ăn chết anh em.
After I escaped their
Tuy
clutches,
nhiên thì
I
ít tiền thì
floated on
chúng
the
ta
open
chơi
ocean for I don't know how many days, but to my surprise, that's right.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving
Nếu
or
cơm có
entering
đấy
the
thì
nation
thường
to a protracted approval process.
chỉ có 2 video gần đây. Do
I felt
tôi
like I
không biết
didn't
mua cái gì
belong there.
và chiếc túi của mình thì cũng đã cạn, nên tôi
What's that?
thì hiệu năng của chiếc gạc
Along with
này
the
đang
other
cho
two
ra khiến
commissions,
tôi khá bất ngờ.
They oversee everything in
Còn mức đồ
Inazuma.
họa là nhanh trên
We
độ phân
usually
giải Full
collectively
HD.
refer to them as the
Và đúng như tôi dự
Tri-Commission.
đoán, khi vừa vào tựa game này thì chiếc GTX 660 đã phải hoạt động 100% công suất. Mức điện tiêu thụ tối đa là 125W. Còn về hiệu năng chơi thì như các ông đang thấy, tôi đang di chuyển nhanh ở chế độ chơi quan sát thì mức FPS đều cho ra ổn định ở quanh ngưỡng 80 ở mọi vùng mà tôi đi khám phá. Tiếp theo là tựa game Valorant ở mức cài đặt đồ họa cao nhất trên độ phân giải Full HD 150 tới 180 FPS là con số tối đa mà chiếc Vega 12 năm tuổi này có thể cho ra. Mặc dù cao như vậy nhưng chiếc Vega này vẫn chưa phải chạy hết công suất, nên đương nhiên là trong suốt quá trình chơi nó sẽ rất ổn định và tôi cảm thấy là hoàn toàn có thể dùng chiếc card này cho hát tốt ở tựa game này được. Tiếp theo là một tựa game bắn súng khác là CS2. Với tựa game này thì chắc chắn là tôi phải giảm đồ họa xuống mức thấp nhất nhưng vẫn sẽ là độ phân giải Full HD. Trung bình, độ rõ nét 1.0 và độ phân giải Full HD. Do tựa game này tôi cũng không chơi nên cũng có khá ít nhân vật và ít vùng thám hiểm nên cũng chỉ đi loanh quanh và đánh quái nhỏ cơ bản thì chiếc GTX 660 này vẫn cho ra hình ảnh đẹp. Còn mức khung hình sẽ dao động từ 40 tới 50. Một mức hiệu năng tôi thấy là vừa đủ để chơi cơ bản ở tựa game này. Và cuối cùng là một tựa game góc nhìn thứ nhất là Battlefield 5 với mức đồ họa trung bình trên độ phân giải Full HD thì với mức F.
Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for
Rất là mua
poetry's
bán.
sake tends
Vừa
to
sạch
lack
sẽ,
meaning.
chị lại có đồng ra đồng
Hey,
vào.
you don't want to pass this
Trước đây chờ
opportunity
đợi
up too
que
easily.
chai này kia để đó
Especially
chất
seeing as
nóng
our
nhìn
great
thấy
hero
dơ.
here might be
Còn
in
bây giờ thì thấy
attendance.
về nó sạch sẽ mà ok hơn, thoải mái thời gian rồi nó rất là tiện lợi.
Just to clarify, my great
Không chỉ đỡ
hero,
vất vả mà thu nhập của các anh chị thu mua ve chai công nghệ như anh
I
Giang
thought you might
cũng
be
ổn
here
định
to
hơn.
sign up.
Ngay
You're
khi
telling me
nhận
you've
được
never
đơn
even
hàng
heard
trên
of it?
ứng dụng, anh
The
chỉ
Crux
cần gọi điện
Clash is a
xác nhận
martial
và đến
arts
điểm thu
tournament
mua,
that I hold.
thay vì
There'll be
phải
a
đi
whole
từng
bunch of
ngõ
folks
gõ từng
taking
nhà,
part to showcase
thậm
their
chí có khi
talents.
rao khàn cả
There
giọng
are
như trước
two
đây.
important rules.
Thay vì hồi
One,
xưa mình đi á, thì mình
competitors
là
must be
lấy cái
renowned fighters. So, you've got two. You can't take part. And with Liu is sick. Well, before you just get this.
Supplied by myself.
is there really such thing as a...
When a vision bear. As for whether this
Yep. And the way organizing the clash. So, if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect.
Yeah, we're...
Inazuma, you want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No. In that case, if you win.
You just want him to...
What's wrong with that?
What are we gonna do?
Great.
It seems like it will.
Take me up.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Take me up!
Before we sign up, let's see who the other characters are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Let's fly!
Hi there! Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat, but this tournament...
Exactly.
His master
Famous. He's the founder of... You probably... He's got to be a... To the Ling Shan...
forced it.
It's a type of breed. For example,
One time, he sent a challenger
it sure is.
We're click.
There's a tuition?
Of course.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does, folks will come from far and wide.
See you in the arena. If we win...
Keep your voice down.
Hello?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look. The Clash is a comp. Nobody wants.
Yeah.
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
like the most official tournament out there.
What? You? Not to mention, they tried to sneak. I planted a left. I stood my ground, of course. I'm not saying I came.
Uh-huh. But for us, All right, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena.
Hey, youngster. If so, seems I found...
So you're also...
You better believe it. For me? Obtaining... No, I know how that... I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
À. Ủa con dục đâu?
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before...
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego.
Chinksa Village Arp. Next, please. What's your name? Wait.
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? Oh, it's really...
The one that spoke with Lady Cook...
I trust you are aware that, Oh, really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it...
Okay, right, a great hero.
Oh, we're not here.
There's another...
Beto must have upped...
But why would...
I see. So, well, anyway, the
Hey, so even though you... So Paimon... In any case, looking at the cap... All right,
You seem like you're raring to go. Alright, good. Then...
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about? How am I supposed to win now?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably... Come on, let's go sign up.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? You totally dominated that guy and did it with style. Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on.
think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join you.
はびこりなさい。私のお家にいる。健康よ。世の乱れを切り尽くせ。ふわっ。はっ。やっ。そりゃ。
夜の源元。
覚えたわよ。我が剣よ。影に従え。行け。ふっ。ディア。そりゃ。ふっ。ディア。ほっ。よっ。姿を見せよ。陣営のごとく。ふわっ。ふっ。そりゃ。これこそが知恵の伝道。断罪のない。どよめく進学。火炎を切る。
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to be, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, I don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Jaime was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be... Very well.
All right, that's enough.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax, my guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. Well caught. It's a fury. sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right! If you had a fit...
I wanted a vision, but mine, I lost interest. I've fought and...
Huh?
No, I did. Only in defeat.
Wow!
If you have the chance in the future.
By the...
Whether they'll be as tough, so don't get...
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we...
Ah, it's you! I myself...
maybe...
Why, yes. I faltered for but given my stature. Still, I'm sure...
Hey there!
He tried to use force. His opponent was pretty... Why don't you dodge, they ask. Don't even get me I don't dare tell my Sorry, I shouldn't be... Thanks.
We still haven't got any useful information. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with, but you were quick to adapt. In fact,
I guess not using your elemental...
We wanted to...
Not exactly. As for the guy you'll be... What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. I haven't
yeah!
It is true that I do not mean to, given your talent...
Hang on.
Gathering intelligence. Besides, our favorite here...
You betcha, Aunt. Wait a...
However, there is... Come with me.
Take me up!
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Grandma knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you... When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest. Since a young age, it is things of...
As crazy as...
My humble... To think a human could... And not to mention your...
Hey, stop about...
Could you perchance enlighten me as to... So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to...
Aw, it's been a long... Honestly, even...
Perhaps such However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then.
Bullseye! Open fire! Locked on! Hold on to your hats. Ha!
Your skills in battle are truly... Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If the world is a
You seem kind...
I desire to know, and what influence... My apologies for allowing me the honor of witnessing... So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, visions are given in the outset, not to mention...
She sounds like...
As far as I know, Liu's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside. It goes without saying that the people locked within...
Sounds a lot like...
Oh? Have you with time? If you wish to find her, she will forever be... There will come a day when...
Oh, right!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then very well.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liu's traveling hero!
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight. They've got no other choice.
Wait a moment. Captain Beidou, traveler.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh?
We don't know when it...
No need to worry. The vision was the prize that I...
Well, if you insist, I'll stay here and try to offer...
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island.
Come with me. I can...
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Let's fly. By the way, what made you suddenly think of keeping the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Take me up! Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Knock him down.
At the frying pan.
Farewell.
Come on, we can do it.
Locked on! Bullseye! Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Open fire! Take me up!
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure—
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind! Drat! If I only had a vision! Or if I could activate this one.
This has nothing to do with visions. Additionally, in other words...
You...
But most disappointing of all, it appears that the vision does...
Fine! I've had my eyes on this. I'd intended to, after watching this, since there was no use, I was convinced I prepared third... Drat. I know an empty... Fine.
You know, according to... Huh? Not to mention that it seems that it would be only...
Whoa, whoa, we don't...
If this is where talking gets me, then forget. Just a temporary setback. No, no.
Put down the vision.
Huh?
What's wrong? It's up to you.
No need for that.
Huh?
I take no pleasure when people are forced into a corner. That is when the... But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, from the moment I've tried many, though few tales. After seeing you come, why don't you give... I see. No matter. This what...
Yeah, what's the story?
The story begins... He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. there will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the vision hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. But taming the beast within is tougher. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Cõi gạch của mình đâu nhỉ? Sao thấy nó ngộ ngộ? Cõi đâu ta? Hồ vô lát, à đúng rồi, hồ vô lát. Hồ vô lát là sẽ cõi cao của mình.
Did Beto leave already?
If you're looking for the... It seems that the crook Captain Beto... But still...
The one who stole the... He knew he stood... In which case, the...
Huh? If that...
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Về ưu điểm và khuyết điểm, ok. Đi vòng sơ lại.
Yes, but the voyage to... In fact...
Hold on a second.
Let us not forget, suffice it to say, in the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the...
I'm unbelievable.
Thank you. One final word.
Hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
Let's fly.
Take me up! Let's fly! Take me up! Giddy up! Take me up! Take me up!
Dividing the...
Let's fly!
fly. Bullseye! Bullseye! Take me up! Take me up!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Hold on to your hats.
Be free! It's getting dark.
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Open fire! Open fire! Open fire! Let's run! Locked on! Open fire!
Knock them down.
Let the show begin.
Open fire! Locked on! Let's run! Open fire! Bullseye! Take me up! Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Oh no! Hey-ya!
Đi ghép sẵn tiện ghép cho nên nhà bọn
Let's fly. Take me up. Lockdown.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Bạn phát nhập chủ.
Hold on to your hats. More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Take me up. Let's fly. Take me up. Locked on. Booba, get them. Ha! Let's fly. Locked on.
Dividing the loot is often a...
Open fire. Bullseye. Knock them down.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of...
Let's fly!
Take me up!
Open fire!
Giddy up! Lockdown!
You're toast! At the frog camp, into the fire! I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it! Let's fly!
Lockdown! Take me up! I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Fire in the hole! Let's fly! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Dividing the loot is often...
Take me up! Yeah! Open fire!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly!
Hold on to your hats.
Take me up! Locked on! Again!
Let's dance. Hey, huh.
Yeah!
Let's fly. Bullseye. Open fire. Locked on. Nice and spicy.
Farewell.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go. Hey, yeah.
Open fire! Open fire! Knock them down.
Take me up.
Open fire!
Bullseye! Bullseye! I'm the frying pan. It's the... I'll protect us.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Let's run. Locked on.
Open fire!
Locked on.
Again! Open fire!
Take me up.
Hold on to your hats.
shiny. It's so pretty.
Locked on! Bullseye! Locked on!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Take me up! Let's fly! Giddy up!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Mora makes a lot of problems go away, so you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Take me up!
Anh tự học mình lấy cái gì. Đồ ăn chi đẹp lại. Chi đẹp. Chi đẹp. Chi đẹp.
Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. Now that I think about...
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be... Oh, is that? The fleet is near... Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another...
Well, I guess it's...
Okay.
Just following...
Let's fly.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered. We set sail for the...
Anchors
Oh, hey there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce, though the fleet was... Now then, let me introduce everyone. Toma, these two...
No need for introductions.
With Toma's resided on Rito, if you run into any problem... Good. Then,
All right.
until next time, traveler.
Pharisees!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border check. So we have to play by the rules.
Take me up!
Hello? Please state. You must be. Excuse me? Please provide. Currently, only My apologies.
Here are their entry papers.
What?
I see.
So...
The Outlander affair, they only...
Sheesh.
Well, as the word not even on Rito, where they've... Now, let's...
Conjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth.
Let's fly!
Take me up!
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing.
2 million?
That's right. 1 million.
Paimon wasn't so much.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you.
But as this is...
That's not how you...
All right then.
She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
The way some here... So when the day... Exactly. It's at... Yes, but the most that over... That's how the inner...
So it's a trade association?
Yep. Essentially, it's an association... I see. After all, the Raiden Shogun... I was going to say...
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Really?
Connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In fact, I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody...
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon.
Well, here's the situation. Recently, things seem... The head of the association...
Huh? Hello there. Good. That's a
We heard the associate.
Yes. Left.
The Sakoku
But it's not the root No. Those Mora grubbers from...
Oh.
That's right. They just issued a new...
Crystal.
Eventually. So, in order to... But then we found we'd only... Now... Exactly. It's a vicious cycle. The But this is a nation with... Fun...
Sounds odd. What do you think we should do? But Karisa's the head of...
Right. And besides...
Okay.
That vendor... I've actually done bit... Hey... If I...
Got it! We're up?
Take me up!
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you? There are ways.
Hey!
Get out of here. Go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Actually, we're having a little
No? Well, getting you to go fixing things when you... Oh, that... He used to be a bit... I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke... That's right. When Inizuma closed... The International
So he left the...
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth.
Really?
Well then, it sounds like...
Let's fly!
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my... Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? goodness, I can sense it now. The scent of Mondstadt. My heart. What is this?
Just close your eyes already.
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. Xiao Lantern.
This guy has a...
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it. You mean the folks from the often I'll sneak. I've run into folks. So I caved. Those all right.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed.
Come on.
It's a scheme by the tax They start by once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal
It's just...
I'm their puppet, yes. Evidence. Now that I think about as it happened.
Really?
Keijiro! It's him!
After him! Too close! That's too...
Come out! I can see you! Who are you? Why are you following me?
Uh-oh! Seems like he's noticed us.
Which one should I choose? Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Keijiro!
After him!
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind?
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting...
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we...
Keijiro!
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further.
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What could he be doing?
It looked like he buried... Whoa! It's a ledger. Boring! Hyman thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear...
Great! Well, now... Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh? Nice and spicy.
Take me up.
But we really don't have... You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and... And who...
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now...
Huh? Is this... You've been swindling us!
Well,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? So, Mr. King.
So...
Word has it that...
Huh? Is that...
No, not...
well, even...
I believe you still have perhaps that crystal...
Is that it? And not...
So that's it? Come on, Harrison. I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him up. Harrison!
Hey, what's all this?
Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend
a helping hand.
Oh, and you seize the merchants.
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, gentlemen.
Who are you supposed to be?
You never heard of the...
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well...
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young... You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, I don't need any But... Enough!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. No response.
Thank you so much, Toby.
If nothing...
Paula?
Shh, shh.
It's tyranny, plain and simple.
Corruption seems... All right. Time for me to answer... I belong to the
So, the young...
Correct. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken...
Seems like she must be super...
Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother. I suppose those who treat others with compassion... You're asking the right question. Firstly, you should know that...
Still pretty good go...
Inazuma may have... So, when... That is...
Change the...
In the test I gave you earlier, navigating powerful people... With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Yes, well, my work on Rito is done. Oh, one more thing. Good luck with everything.
Tama's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, what? Wait, so... Oh, darn it! As soon as we get... fine.
Stop there.
Sorry, but we really gotta get...
If you don't have a travel permit, this is...
As Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we... Are you saying we should guess it can't hurt to try? Who knows? Maybe... Take me up!
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office.
We're here to see, you know...
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be
Wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. Come on in.
My sins...
I am Hiragi Shinsuke.
Nice to meet you. So, the reason...
All right. Absolutely. And...
Whoa. Something wrong?
No, Rito is great. One other thing.
Oh, sure. No problem.
Excellent. You must know the Qingxian, a flower.
Yep. We've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you?
Did Paimon...
Too much trouble, is it? Then how about...
That sounds...
700...
Hey, what gives?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous!
Halt, you two!
Huh?
Miss Hiragi...
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some... Take me up!
Ah, you finally arrived. This is...
Wow. She's the...
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your...
Is it Paimon or does...
The reason why I wanted...
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father?
No, I was hoping that you could deliver... My father has always forbidden me from There is no... Of course, in doing so, to be perfectly honest...
Yeah, we figured it.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my... They seem to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. We don't have much time. Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Let's fly!
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady! Is there something wrong?
No. As you...
My lady, you aren't...
Please, do...
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really
Boy!
Yes, my lady. Shinojo, you can't really be... Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi. Yes, but that's not...
Well then, if we're through here...
Yes, my lady. My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it!
I got killers. Picked the wrong test subject. Another test.
You're toast!
Tell me what you see.
Let's dance. Come on.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Fire in the hole!
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiragi, stay close. We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. In my letter...
My lady? So, no, lady...
I'm not afraid to say...
The one... Shinojo. What? No, I was just clarifying.
You two needn't worry.
Yes, of course.
But...
Don't fret. My father is always...
Paimon never...
I wish you a safe...
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
We're finally on our own way again! I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again?
Let's fly! Take me up! Let's fly! Open fire!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Ha! Giddy up! Take me up! Let's fly! Take me up!
According to the letter, this should be the—
Sorry, we don't serve the general public.
Wait!
Well then.
Are our clothes really so—
In which case?
Well, that sounds more like it.
What kind of tea is this?
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. Huh.
Now that you mention it,
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're...
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been... So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say that naturally, a long time ago, we had a friend. His light still burns all the... Yes, but before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh?
I would like you to...
Let's fly!
This area sure feels gloomy. Huh?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected?
So you've already heard of the vision hunt. Before I try to explain, as for Inazuma, it's known the Raiden Shogun is both the nation's the eternity in question. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to... The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream...
Seems like every god has their...
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. Perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change. And that whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun and this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen...
But if that's the case...
Only outlanders such as yours... And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is some...
Huh? Hey, are you okay?
Sound? What sound?
Yeah, you touched the statue.
Aspirations? Have you heard it before? That when a person's that is where visions come from. In other words, a person's... So if what you then the ambitions of these people are Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Fine.
Take me up!
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much...
Let's fly!
Another...
Hold on to your hats.
Take me up!
The wrong test subject.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Boba, get them!
Armed and ready. Final warning. All right, let's go.
Ready to rumble.
Take me up. Locked on. Locked on. Let's fly. Locked on! Again! Fire in the hole!
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Things are going so smoothly.
Sorry, pal.
Let's fly! Locked on! A worthy fight.
I'll protect us.
Many happy returns.
Farewell!
War makes...
Let's fly!
Are you here to play with me?
Bullseye! Open fire! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats. War makes a lot of problems go away.
Take me up! Locked on! Locked on!
Just once.
Giddy up! Yeah! Let's fly!
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazu...
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirazage Himekimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh!
Yes. As consider it a time-honored
Please forgive my lack of I have awaited at present any, though the Yashiro, a commission's traveler. Lend us your... Oh.
See, milady, it's...
No, please! Wait! I will introduce...
What are your wishes?
Ê, má, ra kỳ đéo thì phải má, như thế.
They pertain to three...
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
correct. Please. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Why are you doing this?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
Cho anh em coi trước. Ủa? À, đây. Cho anh đi coi trước. 1, 2, 3. Con ghi là
you must also. Tejima had keeping out the treasure, but now we will glad.
Congratulations.
If you want my opinion, it's clear that Tejima, I can't claim truth be told.
Seems like he's a well-respected. You must be Tejima.
Me? True. And what made me want to come? I don't have answers to in the past.
Okay. What? Oh, maybe.
Oh, that. Oh, yes, you.
Perfect. So
if you don't mind, we will leave.
This looks like Tejima. Let's see what we Today, I went kite flying. Huh? I went to now that's the.
Chồng có xúc xích á. Bạn thân, best friend forever. Ôi dễ thương ha. Ôi cái đầu nó bút ra được. Ok, chào con. Mình cho chị nha. Vậy là trúng nguyện.
Anh luôn đợi em, anh chỉ thương mình nàng. Bắt đầu vào người em mình đâm bốc sinh như là Trương Đình Hoàng. Con người anh luôn đợi em, anh chỉ thương mình nàng. Bắt đầu vào người.
The soil must be something.
Still, over the years, how could I have love, regrets? No. After all, it's as if she'd never been in my life. Although, when I think about it like that, how curious. Thank you, but I shall.
Tejima seems to be deep. Seems it's just that certainly. At least we were able to. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. Sorry, pal.
Take me up. They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the But why would they Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's...
I'll ask one more time.
The entire clan is How many times?
You dared?
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Huh?
What? We heard the commotion.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. This is Kurosawa. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same. It's no wonder all the...
This must be one of the people. Maybe we should talk to Kurt.
I've never eaten. I don't know whether my own family can barely get by. And that's the...
Well, that's strange.
To be perfectly honest, all I know is that and...
Does it have to do...
I didn't take... To top it all off, if you don't believe me...
Huh. But we better we should be able to...
I never thought that one day I'd be relying on treasure.
Let's fly.
We really outdid ourselves this time. Although, samurai, you haven't seen... Today's just the beginning. You demand!
These seem like the treasure hoarders.
You.
Come on, we can do it.
Be free.
Have a little taste.
There goes all the... Come on, Not bad, kid. Kurosawa. So he's the one who...
So what did you see in...
Food supply. I didn't want anyone else, but now that you've caught...
You've got it?
Huh? What the...
Yeah, and they all seem to be made... We better talk as for Yuga.
So, we redeemed ourselves... Shut it.
Welcome to... Or perhaps... Ah, so...
Whoa! How did Kurosawa...
Let me think. Kurosawa would come. However,
So that's... But why did he have to purchase a
well, if you think about it, Kurosawa thought so. He deemed it.
Wow. And no one ever...
People's attitude. If you ask, of course. As for if you're still curious, I see. Most unfortunate.
Sword?
Oh, I've asked him in hindsight. Why don't you ask? Oh, but don't worry. I won't charge.
At least we now know where the... Let's go talk to...
Congratulations!
I presented them with a choice. It turned out that... Did you manage to track down the treasure?
That just about sums it up.
Strange. I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword, I remember. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot. All I can remember now is my father telling me and said...
Hey! If you look, can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two were taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. But what use are virtue and The Tenryo Commission seized my vision, and the irony of all of it is, I'm incapable.
Yet another trouble. When we get the chance, in any case, we must... Yeah. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Don't worry. Natsuko will be fine.
Take me up!
The third person who had their... Hyman heard that this is his dope...
Nanako, don't... Those thugs that...
Maybe, but things have gotten dangerous.
It's just because he's...
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're Don't make me draw my blade, or...
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Disciple?
Yep. But then we got here...
Please, accept you haven't arrived at the best of time. I see you are earned. Sensei's name is... Though self-taught, he once said that... And so... But then...
Not long ago, Sensei, he says the strange Junya and I have but if I'm honest...
The Grand Naru...
You haven't heard of it? It's the... Not that we'd have... So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei... The exorcism will take place this evening.
So, losing your...
just now. When she asked him who it looked like he was in great. All the while he kept calling. One of them was up. Since they wouldn't stop, the ritual has now. Please, excuse me.
Huh? Who's that? We won't let them get up. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be...
How? Unless...
excuse... And what are you doing?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to... When we were young, I had begun training 5 practitioners of Make-Yoshi, but Domon was... Sensei scolded him and told him. I thought so too at the time. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who... He was
Sure sound...
Because until he arrived, of all the disciples, Domon's arrival changed everything. Later, I heard that After that, I wanted nothing. So, I decided to quietly come and see if it worked. So you see... Okay, you've heard my story.
Seems like we still... Paimon...
What? You're saying does that mean he's just...
Nanako.
I am sorry. With what? But spirits may take a mirror, and all is certainly not lost. For...
Lady Yai?
The head shrine maiden of the... Correct. I am unable to...
Excuse me, Miss Ina.
That won't be necessary. I must leave now.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai...
Do you mean to say...
No. That's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is... Anyway, given that you've traveled all this way...
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her. Who knows? Maybe...
Take me up!
Locked on!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Take me up!
Chúng mày lại nhìn từ bao giờ lũ giỏi bỏ như chúng mày có tư cách phán xét tao. Tao là đỉnh cao còn tụi mày chỉ là đám cứt cho.
We're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Do you think that's Lady Ai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it... it was...
Keep away. I gave up the art.
As you can see, Lady Domon has persisted in the...
Lady Ai, this is nothing... I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not yes. Unable to cope with the tremendous as one who is as for what has
stripped of his...
Your school practices, stillness of mind, freedom... There was once then. What of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these? Lady Ai, the path of... It requires one to take... There's only a deep commit when that ambition does... Poor sensei.
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that... Did he follow us the whole...
Hansai, you're here for...
You're right to us. It's been so... I don't think most... Now I know, but that is no
But what if one day I put everything... If there's a chance...
Have you asked them?
Sensei, I can't... No, I want to keep going.
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see? You can... Being stripped of your ambition, so... You are not in the same...
I'm sorry to have made you worry. I no longer have the... But as your... This is my promise.
You can count on... But... well...
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler?
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows for us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes.
Ooh, Lady Ai seems to have taken a real She seems super mysterious.
Take me up!
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
Take me up!
Oyaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Oyaka! Huh?
Huh? No.
Huh?
Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh. Okay then.
Back to the matter at hand. You... Thunders roar. Lightning, but I believe that surely you won't. It seems that perhaps now you can... You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. Now then, given that the remainder of...
Well, here we are.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty, she inspires awe. Command, it was her almost complete. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, after all, because of this,
How can they be like that?
Nevertheless.
Resistance?
Yes. Many to say a little more about, but I do wonder. Of course. We have tried out. They invariably adopt a stance of it almost makes one wonder. Oh?
Have you got a plan yet?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that.
So...
Well, for the moment, all we can do is, for example...
You're telling Paimon that there are people...
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. The problem we are...
Darn!
Yes. We knew... Exactly. I feel this... When you are ready...
Giddy up!
Just hand it over. If you think you're... Believe me.
So this is the vision hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch... Psst! Huh? There's some... Come on! What's going on? Shh! Quiet! Hey! This isn't right, you know! Just because you... Huh? Hey! Shh! If you don't keep your voice down...
All right, all right.
What should we do now? This is your fault!
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just...
No worries. You put on quite the conviction. Oh, so that's what's going on. Think nothing of it. Oh, right. Hello?
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya.
Whoa, that... Stop it. As for thanking his handiwork,
Yes, Master...
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say, but if I... So, what about if... Sure, welcome. So... Whoa. Not bad, huh? Time to break... Come on, this way. I certainly wouldn't. We should. Yes. Let's rock.
Withdraw.
Talk about a big door. It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Locked up!
I need to
Fire in the hole!
train harder.
Who goes there?
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Let's fly. Lockdown.
Teach me a lesson.
Lockdown.
Hold on to your
I dare you!
Time to say hello.
Train harder.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Take me up.
Brace yourself. I need to train harder.
Let's fly. Bullseye.
Brace yourself.
Fire in the hole.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Allow me. It's like that I've been bested.
Take me up.
Must be
Did you really think that little locking?
Oh no! Those Tenryou commission. If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then I can't bear to watch.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ah, ma'am. We were just teaching him a little lesson.
Huh? That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou.
Make way. Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military...
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then...
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. Hey, this is our chance. Let Yoimiya, are you sure?
Who is that? Quick, go and invest...
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
covered.
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks weren't...
Fireworks aren't just for fest. I was... Well, fireworks are my craft.
Look, the coast is...
Yoimiya.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
Yes. He's in serious condition, but remember, once he's recovered...
Well... We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry.
Thank you. All of you.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were... Right. It seems as... How about we go to...
Let's fly. Ad Astra Abyss. Take me up.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True, though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention...
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, and the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? What we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait. Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the Traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time...
Let's all take some downtime as I'll tidy things up here and...
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not?
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori tea house for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places? Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, a few days ago, she wrote about...
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother... So, according to the notebook...
Paimon thinks it...
That's what I thought.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to...
No. Please keep everything... The proper course of action would be to Exactly.
You can count on us!
Wonderful.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then?
All right, sounds great.
Let's fly.
Special yakitori for sale.
Take me up.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of,
No! What made you think that? Each season brings its festival. Oh, my apologies.
Oh, so you weren't...
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kami-san.
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a...
Oh!
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Olgra textiles and kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, This kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the text, but of course...
So you're saying...
If even Ogura, you could try the only thing is there...
So even just... Wait! The International Trade Association?
Thank you ever so much. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other
Why is she being so serious?
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association. This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
You can't find a better deal.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Look! There he is!
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you all right?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your...
That's great!
Well, it's embarrassing.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, I do so not. That aside, given your position in that...
We will, but, what if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're...
Very humorous. Let's not forget that
Whoa, that sent shit.
Mr. Kurisu,
Thank you so much.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the...
All right, off we go!
Giddy up!
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints! Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Yeah.
Very.
Take me up! Open fire!
Things come to those who wait.
Stop!
You think you can get...
Why you...
Why wouldn't you trade us a... Face it.
You are despicable.
Hey!
Business.
Pay up.
Wait, Mr. Kurisu.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement?
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe.
It's my lucky day.
I'll protect us. La 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 la.
More!
Whirling snow!
Up to it, Manzai! Oh my god!
Take flight!
Finally, No. Want a taste of my hand? Let's get down to business. Get across.
The feeling's mutual.
Unthinkable! Kamisato aunt! Sumetsu! My apologies! Let's dance! Ouchie!
My way.
Well,
No, please,
Miss Kamisato, traveler.
Don't worry. The vagrants left it.
Thank
You'd best do...
6, 8.
great! Now we can
Buy silk?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky if we arrive.
I honestly can't. Please, say...
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could...
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what merchants already have enough challenges. There is nothing to feel distressed about.
Thank you, I'm...
Very well. And thank you for...
See you then!
Traveler, thank you for...
But how...
Perhaps. I admit that it did feel strange for me to... I guess that deep down, I don't... sorry, I'm getting... Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and...
Okay!
Sau hơn 2 tháng huấn luyện, đây là lần đầu tiên mỗi chiến sĩ tân binh được phát 9 viên đạn AK thật. Đã được rèn luyện bài bản suốt nhiều ngày, thế nên các thao tác khám súng, lắp đạn đều được tiến hành rất nhanh chóng và chính xác. 9 viên đạn được chia đều cho 3 tư thế bắn, gồm 5 bắn, quỳ bắn và đứng bắn. Dù là lần đầu tiên được bắn đạn thật, thế nhưng kết quả báo bia cho thấy nhiều chiến sĩ đạt điểm tuyệt đối.
Mẹ số 4, số 4 báo. 10
Viên đầu tiên thì cũng có thể bên mình, nhưng dần dần về sau thì cũng quen dần và cũng cảm thấy độ giật của chúng cũng không như mình nghĩ ạ. Nay bắn được điểm cao thì tôi cũng giúp một phần nào đấy tâm lý tôi tự tin để hoàn thành tiếp những nhiệm vụ được giao của cấp trên.
Cùng với súng trường AK thì lựu đạn là vũ khí không thể thiếu đối với một người lính bộ binh. Huấn luyện ném lựu đạn đối với các chiến sĩ mới phải tỉ mỉ từ động tác cầm lựu đạn hướng bàn chân cho đến thời điểm rút chốt. Để ném lựu đạn trúng tâm từ khoảng cách
tin tưởng rằng cái cuộc kiểm tra 3 tiếng nổ cho chiến sĩ mới sẽ hoàn thành xuất sắc nhiệm vụ và bảo đảm an toàn tuyệt đối.
Đợt kiểm tra 3 tiếng nổ nhằm đánh giá trình độ tổ chức, phương pháp huấn luyện kỹ thuật chiến đấu bộ binh của đội ngũ cán bộ, trình độ, khả năng sử dụng vũ khí, trang bị và tư thế, yếu lĩnh động tác của chiến sĩ mới. Trên cơ sở đó rút kinh nghiệm để nâng cao chất lượng công tác huấn luyện trong thời gian tới.
Oh, are you sure? Is that so impressive?
More like when you're away from home, but Paimon would still love to check out some Just what is that?
Something else I've been wondering.
It's so true. Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face.
Really? So there is no... So fascinating.
Wait! So you want to dress like a peacock?
No, of course. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you.
Fortunately not. I have all the...
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total...
Here you go.
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urges. Until then, I'm sure you'll find...
Good idea!
For our next stop, I'd like to take you...
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this place.
I picked the I thought that the relaxed app... Shall we head off?
Yep. Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. I just have a few...
She sure left in a hurry.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people.
Sure does. And I'm probably...
How is that?
That's what I used to think. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word, but that's just it. So you see, we don't speak all, so it makes me... Anyway, relax. Consider it a favor for...
Huh? That sounded like I am...
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that loud...
As you can see, actually, this whole
Right!
Actually, my mother mentioned, so I thought...
A dish from over... If so, then we've got lots...
That's what I was thinking. Can I leave you to finish this? Great.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out. Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good.
That does sound pretty good. Is the pizza ready?
One day you got to love somebody.